Sup, Ruiner? I didn't roll no ads for you. Well, I guess maybe you have ads because it's like you clicked on the stream. I don't know if there's a way to disable that. Yeah, we're chilling. I've been playing a lot of Valheim recently, but I think Otter's got work today, and this game had an update, so I'm gonna check it out and see what's going on with it. Two days until first temporal storm. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna be sitting in the woods or underground as soon as that happens. All right, what class? Either Blackguard or I'll do Hunter. Hmm. It's so hard to just not play Hunter every time. All right, what kind of, we got Claystone. What's up, guys? Wild Blackcurrant. I think you can't take these anymore. Yeah, it's just leaves now. That is different. Plant debris. Are not a fantastic spawn region, but I guess I haven't looked around long enough to really know for sure. Death cap. Okay, so these things. Oh, you want to kill me already? Hello. Red clay. Bro, chill. I get a rock and throw it at this guy. You won't leave me alone, bro. Hey, wait, look at this. Oh my god, this guy just... I just need to pelt him with like 1,000 rocks, I guess. I've never seen this ruin before. Oh, it's got a basement and everything. Well, okay, I'm... This is broken. What? Oh, and my game's crashed. Okay. I just get a basement full of tools and a bed and all that as my start area. Punish for scripted run. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll. I mean, we'll see what it looks like when I load back in. Okay. Well, now I'm. What was? Well, this is allegedly the stable update. Do I have like mods on or something? Let's just turn everything off, I guess. All right, well, maybe the run is too scripted and I can't have that if this is what it is. Okay, I turned everything off and it's fine now. Tin bronze knife, copper axe, tin bronze falcon, I get a shield, fire pit. Oh, this isn't the trader's house. Okay, never mind. It's not fully scripted. I can't just take this. I don't know where the trader is, though. I was gonna say, if I could just have all that stuff, then that's like busted. All right, well, allegedly there's a trader here. I have no clue where he is. And I lost my bearings, but there was a pond somewhere here. I was getting chased by the pig and... Wait, okay, so these are new berries, right? Black currant. All right, I would really like to get a couple of bags here before I really start grabbing stuff because my inventory is already practically full. I should have written down where that play was at as well, but I didn't. I'm not seeing water anywhere. Okay. Liberty cap. I don't think that is hot cranberry. I think some of these mushrooms are new. Health status struggling. I don't really know what all has been changed for those berry bushes, but you clearly can't pick them up anymore. Sprinter enjoyers. I haven't. If you're talking about Zomboid, I haven't played sprinters in a bit. I did see that you can put them on multiplayer now, though. Oh, you know what? I didn't even get a stick, so I can't make a knife, which means I can't get baskets. Not my first tool. All right, can I get at least one basket out of this? Nice. Working with that poverty inventory right now. And I can't make baskets with that stuff. I think I can only make roof. Welcome back to another Minecraft Let's Play. Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft exactly. I'm playing Minecraft, but the cows can kill me. Okay, nice. Got all that. My food, I don't really need that rock. Now I just gotta walk around until I find, okay, this peat. What is this? Claystone. I'm gonna try to find some clay. There was some at the spawn, but I'm not gonna turn around right now and try to find it. Feels like they've made seeds a lot more, like, they're just clumped together and way more numerous. Or maybe I just know what to look for. Well, I'm about to start starving. Fruit trees over there. What can I do with the baskets? It's like your inventory. So the reason I have these slots here at all is because I have baskets. So like you can see as I like pick up and take that away. So without like any type of carry capacity in that slot, you just have what's in your hotbar and that's it. So you're pretty restricted at the start of the game with like what you can pick up, which is why you might have seen me run past like seeds or something that I otherwise would have got had I had a lot of carry space. And another problem with this is that like making a chest is a lot more drawn out of a process. You can't just have that right off the rip. So I mean, I only have like maybe 8 or 9 more slots to work with before I just can't pick up anything at all. So right now, really, I'm just getting what I can eat and then like maybe some flint to make tools with. Yeah, it's not very forgiving. Later on, though, you can, you know, definitely make chests and you can make things that give you a little bit more carry space. But early game, it's a struggle. If you harvest like a bunch of reeds, which I did not, you can make a reed chest, which gives you like 8 slots that you can put down, but it's a rather expensive recipe. It's something like 30 reeds to make 1 reed chest. This is all medium fertility, so it's not a bad spot farm. I would really like to find some clay. Oh, well, I might be dead, bro. Oh god. I did not paying attention. And I'm starving too. Bro, leave me alone. Oh my god. I'm starving too. It might be Rip, man. Like, he's just not letting up. Eventually, you will give up, please. Oh my god, he still wants me, man. Chickens from the Minecraft movie? Pretty much. No chicken jockey, though. Okay, I'm screwed, bro. Oh, please leave me alone. Okay, he's chilling. Oh god. So that bear will easily one-shot me. Trust me, my fear was justified. I could probably survive 1 hit, but either way, it's you don't want to get hit by the bear. Now I am starving. That's a wolf. I would really love to find some clay before it gets dark. Oh my god, bro. This doesn't even look like bear country. There's like no trees. I don't know why they're hanging out in the plains like this. Okay, more peat. A very complete house, it seems. I got an axe out of that. Some of these towns like this end up having basements, so I might come back to this if I can find... Well, maybe I won't come back if there are wolves right next to it. Rather treacherous area. Maybe I should have grabbed some clay when I was in the spawn area. Bauxite. This is like a late game thing that you'll need, but I really don't need it right now. For wolves. Claystone. Bauxite, granite, and claystone. This is more peat. I wouldn't mind basing up in this flat area if I can find clay. I think this is just forest floor, yeah. Okay, nice. So there's clay there. I'll work on getting a shelter put together. I've already forgot. Okay, it's right here. Oh, we are going to be struggling today. So I got a little bit of food, but I'm really just trying to stave hunger off. No house? And you don't just get one when you start the game. Maybe if you play like the privileged start. I have not. I do have clothes. If I'm allowed to have clothes. Oh, okay, you're on some like accusatory hobo agenda kind of thing. Can you dig a house in the mountain? Yeah, I'm getting, so I mean, you saw me briefly cutting some grass down over here. I was just gonna do a little bit of a caveman kind of hang out over in this area for the first couple of days. Because that rift thing that's over there is gonna start spewing out enemies here pretty soon once it gets dark. And that is gonna be no fun for me. Yeah, but if you want to like break rocks, you can't really do any of that until you have a pickaxe, and getting a pickaxe is quite a process. So you just get some dirt to pile up. Yeah, because once it gets dark here, it is going to be very dark. All right. It's not the most majestic start, but it will do for now. Half hobo? Yeah, I mean, I don't even have enough dirt to finish the roof of this place, so it won't be a dirt house for very long. I need to make a torch very quickly. All right, I'm gonna try to get some more dirt before it gets too dark here. Oh, please tell me I didn't just aggro you. Look, your son was in my way. Okay, beautiful. So now, this is my life. This is all I have to my name right now. It's a small dirt shack, which I am gonna do pottery in, and I might get some more grass. I can start this fire. How many sticks do I have? 7? That's not enough. Sticks, quick. Okay, how many did I get? 13. I need 3 more. And then I can be comfortable. Alright, this is what I mean when it gets dark and then there's enemies that try to get you, and we're not messing with that. This is not Minecraft Matrix. No. This is Terraria. Alright, what do I want? I want a bowl. Then I want a cooking pot. And what is this? Red clay oil lamp. Okay. I guess you can't just make those in bowls anymore. Tile. There's some new clay stuff you can do. Crucible. Is it caveman meta? Yeah, I mean, there's no skipping anything in this game. You start from the bottom, and I mean, the only thing that you sort of get in this game that maybe you won't get in other games is you start with clothes. So, like, I'm not naked. I could be naked. I could just throw all my clothes away if that's what you guys want to see me do. But it's not super punishing right now because the climate I'm in isn't the worst. Alright, I might need to have gotten more grass than I did, but I'll at least be able to start this one. So you saw me make a bunch of clay stuff. You gotta fill it up with grass sticks and some type of kindling on top. And that's how you fire clay items in this game. Okay, I'm already hearing some type of clicking enemy, so maybe I don't go outside. Yeah, I don't really have much of a way of defending myself right now, so... And most of these enemies are very mean and do a lot of damage when you don't have armor. I hope that doesn't end up being aggressively loud, but... Go back to PZ, bro? Yeah, let me just quit what I'm doing right now. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I'm quitting PZ forever. That's exactly what me playing a different game means. But I'll be back eventually. Alright, I got a storage vessel now. Yeah, I'm living my caveman fantasies right now. One of these buttons is... So it's low rift activity. I can probably go outside. Although I have lost like a lot of my health just from starving this entire time. I think you can put these on the ground now. You can. Okay. But I might light them on fire if I put them too close to the... I don't know where I can put these that they won't catch on fire. Can I put this on the floor? Oh my god, I can. That is not what I wanted to do. So you can sleep in this game, but it's like summer right now, and that means it's if I go to bed, I might just wake up and the sun's fully up. That's an animal. I just need a little bit of grass. Is that a pile of crap in the corner? It's, yeah, more or less. Okay, well, I am once again starving, so I'm gonna eat a little bit of grain. And I think I need to use all of my firewood here. Okay, that is a shiver. What is, you guys always assume it's some poop related item. Can't eat grass. I can't eat rye. Oh, you can make boulder piles too now. That's nice. I would really like to go out and get food, but it is, what, just now midnight? And there's definitely an enemy outside now. So I guess I have to just eat through my grain before I can even cook it. every tick of hunger damage I get is less forage I'll have later, but I found all that grain in one day of looking around. I'm sure I can find more of it. All right, and this one I do not have grass for. All right, I haven't heard an enemy outside in a while. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, maybe I have enough wood. I'm not sure. I think I'm one less piece of wood than I need to do this. Well, actually, I don't even have sticks. How long does the clay cook for? So it depends on the last piece that you put on top of it. I put firewood on, which is like the slowest one, and it takes like a full day. You can do it with firewood. You can do it with peat, which I marked where some peat is. I walked by it earlier. You know, this, if this is forest floor, I'm not sure if this color. Yeah, sorry, I got a little side tangent there, but yeah, you can put peat, you can put um wood logs, firewood, and you can put charcoal, and charcoal's like the quickest one. But obviously charcoal is, the most expensive, and peat is dependent on, finding it in the overworld, whereas firewood, you could just kind of cut trees down or grow trees and always put it there. But it is the slowest. But it's what I have right now, so that's what we're using. But yeah, so I made a storage vessel. I made 2 of them. I can't finish this one, but that will allow me to put some of these items away. Then I made a cooking pot, a bowl, a crucible, which I can smelt metal in, and a crock, which I can store food in. And yeah, crocks. And there's all sorts of different like colors you can get based on, I don't know how to get them. This is like some of the new stuff. Some of them I think are only accessible through a larger furnace, which you have to build with like several different blocks. But there's other types of clay and all that you can get as well. All right, is the sun up yet? It's not. Okay, well, it is coming up. I should also probably mark on the map where this is so I don't get lost. And you can pin things to the map. There's like a mini map somehow. I don't even remember what it is. It's like Shift M or Control M. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I can definitely go outside now. I might go and try to find some of that peat. I mean, really what I need to do is I just need to find food. So right now I'm just eating all my grain, and that grain can be made into porridge, which would be a lot better use of it. This fruit tree is not being guarded by something, I don't think. Pear stem. I might actually be able to get some pears from this. Not right now, of course, but... Called strawberries. How much is this? This is a new fruit. Whoa, okay, 10 on the surface. Okay, this is actually a scripted run. This is like some unheard of luck right now, actually. Yeah, I've like only seen 10 on the surface like that. I don't know, maybe like two other times. So that's pretty lucky. Also noteworthy, I found that before I found any copper at all. All right, so I've got a decent amount of strawberries to keep myself from dying. Was this another pear tree? Here's Pete. We're already on the gun part of the playthrough. Yeah, I can make a gun. I just need to get a bunch of dirt, and then I can craft a dirt gun. And then if I get 4 dirt guns, I put them like in a square, and then I can get a rock gun that way. But I don't have the dirt gun yet. And then I can use the rock gun until like late game. Well, once I get 4 rock guns, I put those into a square, and then I get an iron gun from that. So that's like super late game. When do I get the dung gun? That's like an offshoot. You're like griefing if you make that. Alright, that's enough heat for now. What are... I don't even know what type of animal that is. Is that like boar? It probably attacks me. Wait, these are probably also food. I can't even tell which ones have berries on them anymore. They all look the same. But you walked really slow through these things. Granite. I might need to make some healing here pretty soon, because I've been starving so much that I've lost health. Over half of it. Maybe it doesn't help that I'm running around everywhere. It should just slow down. Yeah, I'm trying to, I mean, I don't want to waste a whole lot of time just walking, but, you know, I don't have a whole lot of health left to starve with, so. Minicam in the corner, yeah, so I can claim to be a reaction whatever person. Alright, no more running. I'm not touching the shift bar, even though I'm already starving to death. Okay, I'm not. I doubt this makes that big of a difference, but like the giant fish. You can fish now, right? Like that's the thing. I think you can fish in this update. Alright, I did not get a single stick. Okay, no, I got one stick. I shouldn't complain. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It definitely feels a lot more difficult to just amass berries, or maybe I just don't really know what to look for initially, like how the bushes look different now. Okay, I'm already running around. Stop running. Wait, I need some vines so I can make rope, so I can get tongs. I already hear bees somewhere. I think these things hurt me, right? Okay, -6. I will just straight up die if I eat that, I think. Okay, I can eat one. I can eat one berry. Wait, stop running. Stop running. Wait, let me like pause the game and see if I can't. So fish, fish, guide, fish, fish. I don't know what else it would be under everything rod. I definitely updated, like this is for sure 1.22. Fish. Simple fishing. Okay, they call it a pole. That's just wonderful, isn't it? Red meat stink bait. Man. Yeah, you would need way more than that for these. Yeah, where's Billy Milk when I need him? He's just gonna have like stink bait on hand. No, that's not a vine. This is a vine. I'm almost positive I can eat this. No, okay, I can't. I hear even more bees. Quite plentiful in this area. Okay, so I'm gonna get some of this stuff. There's another fruit tree in there. Alright, I can't stand it. I have to run. I don't know how I did not put my torch out doing that. Alright, then I can do this. And now I can heal myself. Or allegedly I can... Oh wait, yeah, I have to go through this like animation now. And it goes up over time. Putting bandages on to heal myself from starvation damage. Yeah, in real life, of course. Why did I get this? Okay, I was gonna do the fishing rod, so I need 3 of these. And I do this and this. Simple fishing pole wood. Okay. Now... Hey, what do you got for me, game? Catch fish much better if it has bait, so I gotta do that. Okay, there's a fishing guide that I was unable to look up by doing fishing. Okay, that doesn't open anything. No way to catch a live fish. They're all dead. Interesting. Oh, maybe I can't open it when the game is paused. No. So you said like gunting stick? Worm grunting stick. Okay. Oh, that's easy. Requires a stick and offhand. Okay. Maybe my worm grunting is not convincing to these guys. Or do I have to wait for this to like rain to do it? By trees. Oh, it has durability too. Oh, I just get worms in my inventory. I don't have to like find them. I just do this. What's up, game? What's going on, Rick? I'm worm grunting, figuring out how some of this stuff is working. Oh, it's right there. Did I get it? Oh, okay. So I do have to pick them up. Oh, I just got one. I don't know how many I end up needing to fish. I do this and I put the bait below it. Live worm. Yeah, and you're probably playing with like a number of mods as well, which I know Story is I mean I only had like 2 mods on and my game was already crashing just playing with those. I'm just like full vanilla right now. Wait, I should see how this is meant to be used. Okay, have bait. Right mouse. Okay, how hard could it be? It's actually quite nice. It might have been there's like a trader house I spawned near and it had some clay objects just on a table, and every time I was looking at them or you know looking in the direction they were, the game was crashing. So hey, there's like some stack related mod or something like that. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to troubleshoot issues in this game that much. Oh, okay, that was instant. Nice. So, do I need to cut this fish up, or is it just good? Taxidermied fish. Yeah, of course, that's what I want to do. Small cooked fish. I don't think I need to cut it up. This should be protein, which I have absolutely none of right now, I think. Oh, I did not mean to throw it on the floor. What did I even do with my torch? Let's make another one. Oh, I'm fumbling with the controls. I did not put nearly enough food on this, or fuel on this to get this cooking. Oh, are you like panning that whole time? Indoors, no hunting? Oh, if you're, so are you like in a Arctic? Just like only polar bears? Or maybe you're sitting indoors to regain temperature. I don't know, there's like many reasons I guess you could be doing that. Yeah, I tried doing like an arid run where I was just like deep into the desert, and it was sort of interesting, but it was more of just like I had to run in like thousands of blocks in a direction before I could find, you know, soil or clay. Clay especially was very difficult to find. $200 sat, so that's, I mean, I probably still don't get meal bonus from eating this. Yeah, I haven't watched your most recent video yet, but I did see that you had like a devastation. Did I break my axe? Must have. I've been meaning to get this going for a while. Oh, not quite enough. Yeah, has it updated to 1.22 yet? I do mean to at some point start playing with a few more mods and all that, but I don't know, with that, how the update literally just came out, I think I'll probably wait until like it's confirmed all that stuff has been updated. Oh wait, yeah, I can't pile this up. You can pile most things up, just not clay and like block items. For true is this. Hello, apple. These I might be able to eat. Not sure. Okay, no. I think the lobster mushroom is the one that I can eat. Almond, I can definitely eat these. I refuse to believe that these poison me. They don't. Thank you. Oh, copper. And this run is so scripted in that I have found tin on the surface before I found copper. You know, if you can crossbreed different cows, I found all three, but only one bull. I think you can crossbreed sheep. I've done that for sure. And if you can do it with sheep, I imagine you can do it with cows. Oh, please, bro. I barely even set foot in your area, man. This might be a meteor. It is. I guess I had to go back to fishing. That bear is gonna just chase me around. Oh, I should eat the berries. Can I pile these up? Oh, but I can just place them. This thing doesn't have durability, or maybe it only loses durability if I fail. Like a very involved physics on the line of this. It just goes all over the place. Wait, what was that noise? Medium fish, okay. Moving up in the world. Oh, stop. What are you doing? Oh my god, this guy. Bro. He's crazy. Chain pickerel adult. Stop starving. They mean not slicing it? I tried cutting it with a knife. You're talking about this game, of course, right? Like, if you're talking about Zomboid, not cutting them does make them last longer. But I think there's like some instances where you do want to cut them, though, if you're like carrying them around. But it doesn't look like you can cut them up. At least I don't know how. I tried the knife in like every possible like orientation. Or maybe you need a different knife. I mean, it didn't look, it would show like a recipe of being able to cut it. Or, oh wait, maybe you aim a processing item with a knife. Put it on the ground, maybe? Oh, okay. Okay. So I think it was gonna be 200 when you cooked it, though. Because the one I just cooked it was 200 when I cooked the whole thing. These will maybe go up to 100. This is the first medium I've done. Medium 400, so this is twice as much as the small one when I did it. Fishbone, maybe I can do, turns into bone meal. Okay. That's not terribly useful to me right now. Okay, these are done. I should probably check if I can use this raw fish in meals before I do this, but yeah, what the heck. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, by nature of you being able to put them in meals, you would always want to cut them up, I imagine, just so you can get the satiation, not have to care about it for whatever, 4 minutes, I guess. It's probably what this is going to end up being. I mean, this is a pretty good early game protein source that doesn't require you to throw 1,000 spears at something. Oh, wow. 700. Yeah, it is way worth to just make these into 750 saturation. That's like a crazy high amount. Wow. Can't hit them now, can you? Like hit the fish in the water? I was just talking about throwing a spear at like a deer or something, as your way of getting protein. I hadn't tried just going into the water and punching the fish to death, but I mean, what the hell? Here's me finding out that you can die to a fish in this game somehow. Oh my goodness, he's very quick. Well, if you can hit them, I don't even think it's like a viable strat because he just like teleported away as soon as I started doing that. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can hurt them. I mean, I can try it like a weapon. No. Because you have to fish them. And I don't have any more bait. But I might honestly just spend all day tomorrow fishing so I can get like a full crock pot. Oh, you mean like throwing a spear? Yeah, I guess I could try. They changed how that looks. I know this thing has been like nerfed to hell and back. It is not nearly as strong as it used to be, but you better be afraid of me. Okay, well, that did not drop at all. I don't think I killed it. No. I really don't think I'm hurting them. That's a crazy amount of food I just ate. But I should have like no hunger for the next. Okay, this spear does not drop at all. I'm like giving it some drop and it just does not fall. How did I miss? Okay, you can spearfish, yes. Of course, now I'm deciding to do this as soon as it's dark out. I mean, from the looks of it, I only really need one more fish and then I have enough food for like all of tomorrow. As I put this on the floor. Been nice. I have that. Put the grain up to. I can make porridge with this. But I'm going to stick with eating the protein for now. I probably should just hang on to this spear though. That's only weapon right now. So I have 300 uncooked total saturation in this. But I get like 750 protein. I don't know. I feel like they might lower that, or it feels a bit exaggerated to go from 50 saturation to 750. I guess it is 100, but that's still, you know, 7.5 times saturation just from cooking it into a meal. Yeah, I guess porridge is like that as well. Porridge usually has a pretty good cooking modifier for it. Okay, you can do uneven amounts of. That must be new. I don't ever remember it being like that at all. Blackberry. Well, that's nice. You don't have to just like measure out everything when you do it. So 60 sat, 80. Yeah, this cooks up. Game is a banger. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. Just trying out this new 1.20, and the new fishing is what I've experienced so far that's brand new. And the berry bushes, I don't know, I'll have to figure those out. They don't like stand out nearly as much as they used to. It seems like there's a lot more of them. Like strawberries are new. I don't know if you can move them, or maybe you need shears to be able to move them. I saw animal husbandry. Basket trap. Items are ratioed wrong. Never mind. I thought that they would allow me to do it, but I guess not. I got baited. And now it's cooking. I just saw that like this was up here at all, and I thought I was gonna cook. Yeah, no, I got it. It used to not even show the recipe until you were cooking, so I was like, oh wow, that's kind of nice that they changed it so that you could just have whatever, but I guess it's better that way so new players don't just like question why their meal isn't cooking at all. At least tells them that you need to have the ratios put together. I kind of don't want to go to bed. Also, what, low rift activity? Yeah, I'm just going outside. Yeah, I'm trying my best not to die, man. Thanks for stopping by, though. I don't got any crazy shark guys trying to eat me this time around. You know, I need to get way more dirt if I'm gonna make these into bricks. Where'd that go? There it is. Oh, I think I just caught my torch on fire. Oh no. I bet you're trying to come in here, aren't you, man? Oh, he's already dead. Okay. All right, first kill. Well, those guys still seem easy enough. And me having actual meals on day 2. Oh, hey. I guess there's a rift up top there or something. Most definitely. Oh, you could just go flying when I hit you. Oh, bow torn somewhere. Or you gotta come down here if you want to interact with me. Not cool, man. Oh my goodness. Being harassed. I Domicile. That still isn't gonna Taking it sweet time. Alright, I need to figure out how to get up there because he's just going to keep shooting arrows at me this whole time. Why don't we just have a whole gang of them up here? Okay. I can deal with that other one a lot easier now. That just... I don't even know where it went. I might have to end up killing this guy with an axe. Oh, here it is. Bone arrow. I kind of don't even want that, I don't think. I don't have a bow yet. I don't know how many of these I end up needing. True hobo game? Yeah, well, you're about to witness me not be a hobo anymore because I clearly have a home. a masterfully constructed place to live. Look at that. Could not ask for more. Okay, well, most people don't even build their roof. They just build like a bunch of little dirt walls and then have like crafting stations inside and a million chests. Me, I live in luxury with my roof that protects me from the rain. I'm gonna be so salty when this roof catches on fire and my house burns down. I played Terra Firma and then threw me away from Vintage. But you got like lost in a cave or something? Or you can definitely get, like, if you go caving super early on in this, you're either like very brave or you're just gonna die. It's pretty easy to get stuck or just like encounter an enemy that does so much damage to you that you just die in one shot. All right, beautiful. Why, yes, I no longer have a dirt house. All you plebs that still have dirt houses on day 3, I am not amongst you. All right, I have to do this to make... Excuse me. Right now I've got a window, sort of a window. Oh my god, wow, you called it a window? That's not a window. Oh my god. I need way more grass. Iron with wattle daub walls and no... Yeah, come on, man. You gotta make that house a home. Give it a roof. It's all about making it cozy before you get too far in the game. I will say though, I've never done daub. Sand and... Well, how do I make it? Wattle fence. Oh, okay. So I just make the fence and then I like clump this stuff on it. Yeah, you probably cheated your tin. You're a big cheater that likes to cheat. Although I say that as if I didn't find tin on the surface in this run, so I don't know. Maybe I'm cheating. I've like never found tin on the surface like that. I don't know. Maybe they just made it easier or something. Because the way things are going, I don't know if I'll need to prospect for it. I don't know. I kind of liked that tin was like a barrier that you had to get over and prospect for. They make it like super easy to get, just like another layer of copper. There's like seemingly no point in making a lot of the copper things. I think it'd be kind of interesting if they like isolated resources to the poles of the world. Like you had to go to, you know, north to find high iron and south to find high tin. But also encourage people that like are close to the spawn to like stay within like a stone era a little bit longer. Wish it was iron that was hard to get. Yeah, I mean, once you have tin, you're more or less like done with progression. Especially if you know where an iron vein is, then you just have infinite iron. I don't think there's been a playthrough I've ever done where I've went through an entire iron thing and like actually used everything I got from it. I already forgot what I was even trying to make with these. Like, I mean, I was looking at daub. We'll need bucket. I need planks. I gotta do a lot for that. Yeah, I was gonna like wall in some of this stuff, but I don't know if I'm gonna stay here long term. And like, even if I wall it in, like, as we saw earlier, the enemies are just kind of like dropping in on me. Oh yeah, this is done. I'll at least make myself a countertop, and then I can have a bit more space. I can just stay right there, actually. Alright, I really need to... What time is it? Yeah, I can go exploring for a bit. Need to find copper. I need to find more seeds. I already have them planted, but I'll put it off a little bit until I'm like for sure staying somewhere. Is that bauxite or is that quartz? Oh my god, there's like a million bowtorn. Quartz. Oh, double tree, huh? Oh, I already marked this. I just didn't know it was two of them. This is also a fruit tree. It is pink. Apple. I don't know which of these colors is pink. Oh, what are you, bro? I'm not gonna mess with it. I don't know. Probably aggressive. I cannot tell if these are ripe. I mean, I guess I could just read that they are, but not that great of a visual indicator anymore. Pretty rare. This is clay again. I would really like to avoid panning for copper, but if it comes to it, I'll just do it. Yeah, I think gravel, I don't think it like changes the amount of ore you can find. It just makes it a lot easier to find, like see rocks visually is the main thing. It's also just a matter of like finding a copper area that is, you know, high amounts to begin with. I guess I'm a rye farmer because these are the seeds I already have a zillion of. Like, I just got 11 from that. Oh, what are you? Fucking please, bro. Oh my goodness, they've just made. I feel like the bears are so much more often, or maybe I'm just used to the islands where. Oh my god, what am I doing, bro? I'm just screwing up. Pink apple. Yeah, this place is actually pretty nice. I mean, outside of like all the bushes and all that, but this is like relatively flat. There's a good amount of clay. There's peat. There's 1,000 bears. I don't like the bears, but you know, there's 0 copper. Okay, I really did not bring food with me. I'll just eat these berries and turn around. Big oak tree. Repeat. Does this white stuff? I think this is just sand. Just sand. Wait, granite. Okay, I thought it was gonna be way cooler. It's not. What is this? Fennel plant. Is this a new vegetable? Fennel. I actually haven't. I have no clue what that vegetable is. I've never. First time I've seen it. And the cold one can survive in -8. This isn't a plant. It's what? That's just flower. None of these are edible. They have like nuked your ability to get berries. These are more. Well, I didn't get a lot of copper. I didn't get any copper. Purple wet. I imagine this is not good. No. Both those poison me. Rope. Oh, I'm in the menu. Oh my god, I might just drop Bo. Ah. Oh my god. Fumble with the controls. Holy shit. Well, I didn't die. So, that's good. Freaking bear. Let's be thankful that he stopped chasing me very quickly, but... Oh, is that like a yak or something? What is this? I'm not even sure if I can break this block with copper. Yeah, I can just read it. Mash it with my hands. Oh, wonderful. consequences of my own actions. Okay, so it's a gate. Do that. Oh, I guess I can break that one. Oh, I didn't get the gate from that. All right. Oh, is it only a chance for me to get this back? How bad could it be? I feel like me doing this is really stupid and I should just put it out. So that's food, that's food. That, one of these, and actually I should probably just I don't even have a door. Did you play RL Craft? I know what it is, but I've never played it. I don't know, I think I already have like too many games that I want to play and they're not Zomboid right now, and that's a That's more of a problem for my YouTube. People want me to play Zomboid. This game just had an update. I'm not sure if is RLCraft still being updated? Or is it on like the older 1.7.10 or like something like that? This is food too. I forgot to put this away. That'll finish cooking. How'd I put it in? Okay, what if I have this down and then yeah, that's okay, that's how you do it. Can I show the space on the map? Yeah, if you go to the coordinates on the top right, you'll find me. Yeah, and PvP's on, so if you want to kill me, then just go there and kill me. Just put me out of my misery. Oh my god, bro, hey. Get out of my house. Lost his mind. Alright, I got plenty of food. Freaking storm's gonna get here though, and when that happens, then I just have like nothing to do. So hello, what's going on, Maine? Good for 5 days. That is still hot enough that it won't. Do the POV as eyes killer, change it please. Okay, yeah, sure. We can play with Xbox. Just for you, man. Yeah, this isn't agony at all. Like, let me tilt my entire head around. Like, I just looking at the world through like a paper towel roll or something, man. I don't know. Am I already out of like? I'm guessing I'm completely out of clay. No, I got clay right here. You know, I feel like we can make this shittier. I guess not. Um, prospect pick. Yeah, I like it like this. This is how I normally play. Actually, I should probably just go to bed and do this all when the storm shows up. That would make the most sense, right? Although if something like shows up and starts attacking me, I like won't know where it is. Oh god. This is horrible. Oh, I'm just gonna die, aren't I? Yep. Okay. Well, that's on playing with that field view. Where's my, hello, everybody. Oh my god. Hey, you said hello already. Bro, this is how it was before. Alright, normally I would be super mega hardcore, only one life, but you know, I was also just seeing what this update involved, what goes down. This guy's house that I did not know was a trader house. I get to run 10 million blocks home. Oh, what am I stuck in, man? Stuck in a tree. I mean, he was like spawned in there with me. Like, if I had FOV, uh, at like how I kept it, I would definitely be able to like kite him around a little bit. But he hit me one time and then threw one rock at me to finish me off. So that's like, no matter what, that was like how that was probably gonna go down. Yeah, but I'm not starting the hardcore run yet. And even if I do, I'll probably do it on islands again with the sharks. That was pretty fun last time. I wanted to see like the new mechanics and all that. I went down to the right. Was it another trader? So do they not have wagons anymore? They just have these things? Do I like turn-based games? I haven't played a whole lot of them. Like the last turn-based game I've played was like Wasteland 2, and that was like years ago at this point. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna stream anything on this channel, it's probably just gonna be sandbox games. Oh, I'm already out of hunger already. Wow, that was a bit quick. Play. I swear I would have found a berry bush by now. Old update. Okay. Let's speak them into existence. There's food. Oh, I already got it. Oh, maybe I already went far down. Go figure. I saw 0 copper on the way over. Maybe this is just a horrible copper area. All right, very nice. Oh, that's gonna light that bush on fire, isn't it? Let's do it right here. I don't have nearly enough sticks. Let's just make axe. Yeah, I need a shovel too, because I just broke it. Won't regret this forest fire ever. You know, because it already went out. That's why. Well, it is raining right now, so that's probably the main reason. Okay, wow, that rain is really protecting me quite a bit. but I want it to burn this place down. I just want to clear out most of these like shrubs. Okay, this really isn't working. Okay, that should be plenty for starting these. I don't even think it's raining anymore. I might actually be able to start the fire. Just trying to keep it from jumping to my peat. Okay, those are going. So that's my door. There was some copper out back here. I don't think it's a lot. Pretty sure there's a bear over here also. 6 is not a lot to work with. Oh, nice. I can stack those up now. Hey, maybe I just look in the forest. There's going to be bears, though. Forest could have higher. Oh, there's a bear literally right there. Could also work towards getting that guy trapped in a hole, and then he won't bother me. That would probably be the smarter thing to do, considering he's right behind my house. I don't know. Maybe I'll end up farming right here. So if I were a bear, where would I put myself? I don't even know why I want to go that way. All right, bear time. Where did he go? A wolf. Yeah, at this point he's just not near my house at all, so I'm like kind of okay with him being over here. But I'm not seeing a whole lot of copper. Might have just been that one little instance of it. There you are. We get a couple stones to throw at you, get you mad. No, I want you to attack me. Oh, jeez. I'll get like one shot. Oh, first try. Okay. I'll just don't go over to this. He should stay down there. Some logs, because if I want to do smelting, I have to have charcoal. Rift's probably gonna end up being a problem for me. Oh yeah, that will go out. I can hold in my offhand. Alright, well I ended up needing a lot more wood than I originally thought. Yeah, maybe I go to bed. I mean, what is low activity? I could probably cut down trees and be fine. So long as another bear isn't in the woods. Okay, well, I got one little warning that I not have my torch down in the rain, and now I am experiencing why I shouldn't let that happen. Charcoal pit. Should be covered. Even got some leftover for cooking. I think this is all still the same. Yep. Play case. This is new though. Why is this? Oh, can be placed in display cases. I don't think I'll be able to finish all these. This rye grain, yeah. Well, I gotta figure out how to farm here pretty soon. I got plenty of seeds, but I got the most of rye. $12:27. It is middle of the night, so it's not gonna be. I mean, I'll probably grow flax first, just because that's what I need the most of. Not really another flat area. Just over here, I could check. That's probably meteor. I had to go over this whole like cavern region, and that was kind of annoying. I might go this way. I just tried to scroll out and put my torch away. I feel like this is really dumb, man. I could just run into a bear and that would be the end of me. It's not like they sleep at night. Play is right here. Oh, that's how I put the map. Get a couple more of these going. But eventually I'll have that going. But I'll go out and look for copper today, and by the time I'm back, those will be done and I'll swap them out. Put this on the floor. I can put this on the floor. Put those away. Show me copper. I have a feeling I'm going to come back with like an inventory full of seeds and no copper. Pink apple. Well, man, if I wanted spelt, I have a ton of it. Whatever these things are again. It's another trader. I guess they never have the wagon, or at least I've just not seen it again. Agriculture. I mean, it definitely feels like getting seeds is a lot easier, especially for these grain. Oh, is that that's a ruin right there. I don't know that I want to go down into that right now. I mean, I can at least check it out. Claystone with mold. This is like one of those ones. I think I've seen this variant before. Oh, nice. Copper hammer too. Wow, they've made chest loot like really good. Lead ingot, that doesn't matter. I have a house, excuse you. And I'm also now the proud owner of a lantern as well. Okay, but not gonna lie, finding a lantern and a hammer in the same chest is feeling pretty broken. In here, limonite, or I might actually smash these up because potential for me to find some copper in them, which would be nice. This one didn't have, had his lead ingot. I don't care about that. There's nothing over there. All right, I think I'd throw these out. Definitely don't need the cobweb. Definitely don't need one durability shovel. Put that down. All right, ore vessel 1. What is it? Black coal. Ore vessel 2. Brown coal. More coal. I don't even know what I got in that one. Quartz. I really don't need that. More quartz. Cool. Using mods? No. I had like Grateful and like one other thing on before, but I was crashing for some reason, so I just turned them all off. About to build a wall around Louisville. What texture pack am I using? I'm using Terraria 2.7 Brazil translation texture pack. And am I building a wall? No, not right now. All right, well, I came out of that with a lantern, so that's pretty nice. But much kind of like I predicted, I am not coming back with any copper. I'm only coming back with seeds. I might look around a little bit more. What is my goal? My goal is to make $1 million. We'll have some goal streams. What's the goal? What's the build a wall around Louisville streams tomorrow? Hi, bro. I was wondering when the next time is that you were going to play PZ. Because you're not playing it right now. Hmm. Where is the copper? Where is it? Okay, maybe I go down to that different colored spot, and that's where the copper is. I'd already been kind of over in that area. Definitely a lot more pebbles, but not seeing any copper. Build another portal. I don't have any obsidian. I have a diamond pickaxe to get the obsidian. Oh, these are flax. I don't need the brown coal. In bronze, I mean, I gotta find copper first, don't I? I have a grand total of 6 copper to my name, and I can pan for it if I really want to, which I really don't want to. But I did just get a hammer, so realistically, I just need to get what, like 14 more, and then I can smelt myself a pickaxe and smash the nuggets up and go from there. But I guess 14 nuggets worth of panning isn't the worst thing ever. I highly suggest panning. I mean, if you really think that it is the amazing gameplay that you want to see, I'll go ahead and do it. I don't think you can pan gravel. No, that I was saying you can't pan gravel. Like you can pan sand. I know I'm not gonna like sit my ass down and do it right now because, well, first off, it's like noon, and I also just have a full inventory, so I need to drop it off. But I needed to head back anyway because, like, I'm already not picking up flax that I just left on the floor back there, and I'd rather not keep doing that. Okay, well, here's copper. It's a grand total of 1 nugget, though. Okay, 2 nuggets. What can I drop that I really don't need? The torch. Blue clay. Oh, you leave me alone. I think he was chasing after rabbit though, not me. It's clay. Clay. I actually don't know if I can eat this. I think it's a new mushroom. Oh. Okay, well that's funny. It's a that kind of mushroom. All right. I don't know what this comes off on stream. It's probably wrecking the bitrate, man. But I'm tripping balls apparently. Wonder if I just like have a bad trip if I eat too many of them. Oh man, I feel like it's getting worse. I feel like it's. Let's not forget where I put the bowl. Is there anything I could? You know, I don't need these. It is making it difficult to like discern what type of rocks I'm looking at. They're just rainbow colored. Okay, there's a lot of these. I don't know if these can actually be used for anything. Yeah, it's like impossible for me to look at the rock and know what it is without just looking directly at it. Okay, maybe it's dying down a little bit. I don't know. Oh yeah, it is. This filter is just wrecking the bit rate. So alright, well, I'm just gonna eat more of this, I guess. Wait, use knife to harvest faster. Okay. Yeah, right when I finally come down from my oh god. I guess I'll just eat more of these, man. I'm like Super Mario, I have a star basically. But what are you? I wonder if other players see you and you have this like rainbow effect. Okay, well the cloud is normal. The sky is not. God, it looks it looks awful in here. No recipe found. Do I have to do it with porridge? I guess porridge. The only way I can use. There we go. And I really just don't have a lot of storage, do I? This I can not store anywhere. This I can just make into that, and then I can use this as campfire fuel. I can put that away. Fine headband. Okay. I can probably put this on the floor. Okay, well I can put it on the floor that way. I actually needed 2 pieces of grass. No way, I just put the torch in. Whatever, we'll just take this. That's my door. Put that there. Alright, well it's pool panning gameplay because I'm on mushrooms while doing it. Oh, those are like almost entirely gone bad. Okay, that's it. I'm hero dosing. I'm eating all of them. I don't know if I can make it any, like, worse. I marked where they were, so I can maybe go back and get more of them. Eating funny mushrooms and panning? Nah, bro. Eating... That's not a matter of it being a new start. That's just a good start. You wish you had 18 Liberty mushrooms that you just ate. Although I'll be honest, I did not know that these mushrooms, they had nothing written down saying that this was going to happen when I consumed them. I guess they were a little bit more colorful than the other mushrooms, but... Yeah, I'll have to get some of these and take them during the temporal storm and see how that looks. Just put my guy in a permanent psychosis from a bad trip. Alright, I think I have 10 back at home. I'll get 12 just to be safe. Okay, now it's just giving me a whole bunch of them. I'll finish this pile and then get out. You know, I should have kept some of the Liberty mushrooms and put them in a meal and seen if it still gives me these effects, and maybe they're exaggerated. Well, let me get a spot to put this pan down. Not super feeling great about putting all this flammable stuff next to Let's see. Yeah, that's how that should divide. That's not flammable. These tools I don't think will catch on fire, but I'm gonna move them. All right, so actually, let me grab peat. To start the fire with. Oh, I don't have tongs. That's easy though. I want to do that one. Hey, I'll see you, Raphael. I put these on the floor? I guess so. I have one singular one though, so it's not really worth putting that down. All right, we're smelting. All being done with just one piece of black coal too. I am only smelting one tool, so that's more the reason why I'm able to do that. I want to get... Nice, the sun's coming up. Could really make myself a door. That charcoal is probably done. It's actually kind of difficult to start a forest fire now. It's not raining right now. Or if I find like a bush and set that on fire. Well, maybe it is raining right now. Actually, seeing some raindrops. There we go. Although I think it's like already going out. Yeah, I hear the rain putting it out. I want to clear all this brush out. Figured setting on fire was like the quickest way. Oh, that is very foggy down there today, I guess. Okay, nice. I go ahead and just make these into firewood. Got a pick. I don't know if I should really just be irresponsible and keep this going, but I'm gonna put it out. I put it out and I'm gonna go and check first if that bear is still where I left him. Hey man, you better be still in this hole. Nice. Playing Hobo Simulator, yeah. I played it before, but I haven't played on this most recent update. Okay, I don't really have anywhere to put this blue clay. I put it in here? No. I'll put it as fuel. Genius. So fishing is new. Fishing looks like it's actually pretty solid for food if you're just able to find water at all. You can fish from it. There's like some new, there's all sorts of new vegetables and stuff that I'm finding as well. Yeah, I like fishing quite a bit. Seems very useful. And then you put fishing in like a meal, and the protein you get, because when I've cooked with it, I've got 750 saturation just from 2 pieces of fish. Very good. I don't know if they're gonna lower it at some point though. It does feel like quite a bit, but I mean, I'm not complaining right now. I do think it's a little weird trying to find berries though. Like I'm used to berries being like the early game food where you just kind of you run around and gather a bunch of them, but now it feels like I just don't really have any berries at all. So it feels like early game you're supposed to fish. I got some copper here. It is not great quality by any means, but it is copper. Although I don't think you can find high quality copper and claystone. All the claystone stuff is pretty like medium at most. You can find rich sphalerite and road crowsite, whatever the hell that is. I think copper is at most medium. But I mean, this should be at least enough for me to get a couple tools. And then I already know where tin is. 24, and this is 15 each time. I definitely won't be able to get an anvil, but I can probably get a prospecting pick and then find where that tin is. Might need a whole other pickaxe to do that though. Alright, so not a ton, but can work with that. Might as well make myself a tool rack. I've got all these things. Well, I do not have anywhere I can put this right now. I just put this on the ground, or does this need... Okay, nice. Yeah, let me just pile these up, I guess. Just a big clump of rocks. I'm gonna just try to get to the tin. Another one of these away. Oh, I'm gonna run out of food. Hold up. Get that and can take it with me. Oh, it's paradite over here. And there's already 10. Wow, that was very quick. 4 though. So I'm really not going to get a lot from this. I seriously doubt I'll have an anvil. If that's it from this, I mean, that's understandable. This was like a surface thing, but that is minuscule. Well, all right. I think that probably it. Yeah, it is exceptionally lucky just finding that at all. I can't really complain. I think that's only like 4. Okay, wait, no, I can get more if I smash the thing up. Where's the over here? Ooh, yeah, I don't know. 8 ingots worth? Hell, I don't even have enough copper to utilize all this. Well, I know where another copper is down here. What time is it? 1 o'clock. I can probably make it. I have 16. Yeah, I think I can only make 8 ingots, and I think that's not enough for an anvil. So in the end, I'll need to go prospecting. Already checked that rune out. Where's my copper? Oh, I'm going towards it. Nice. Would have thought I would hit it already. Well, it was definitely here. Copper's trolling me. Maybe it just isn't here. I don't know. Usually these surface things are like just 2 or 3 blocks down. It's not something you gotta search for. Found one there, found one there. Maybe I just keep going along this. Or, you know, I'll make a prospecting pick and actually find out what all this stuff is. That's probably a better idea. Oh, never mind. I can just do this one. Yep, that's what I was expecting that to be like, but oh, Paradite, they're different rocks. You can really see the difference in the hue there. What type is medium? Okay. Explore around a little bit more and see if this could just end up being where I get copper from. This really makes me think that the parts are just done with. I've only ever seen this one. Oh wait, no, I've literally been to this place before. Alright, well, got lucky, found more copper in a different spot. If this ingot takes more than 8, I won't be able to make it out of 10. Oh, I kept that torch with me the entire time. Didn't need to do that. But you know what? I need to space these out, right, to make them cook faster. How many of these can I put in a pile? Not a lot. I want anvil. Okay, I should be able to make one. I wonder if my... Yeah, it's done. I can put this away. Or at least get some of my stuff off the floor. That. Get. Food. Alright. That is solidly into the mid game then. Having tin bronze anvil. I haven't even had to look for tin. Pretty lucky with that. I mean, I guess I'm not really in mid game until I have like some of these tools this way. It's like the end of the early game. Mainly because I got lucky finding the hammer. I got lucky finding the tin. Oh, and I have like a whole thing of charcoal that I am not even... Probably gonna go ahead and smelt just a regular copper prospecting pig. Harden the tin bronze. Mold must be broken to get contents. Nice. Okay, that is different. So that. Good. And I'll put this one there. I'll just smash it. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes more sense. It's like a kind of a large mold. Tier 2 anvil. Tier 2 anvil, and I don't even have a door. Here I was making fun of people not having roofs, and I don't have... There we go. Now I can have the most primitive door ever. I hate that door though. It breaks very often. Alright, very good. Maybe they made it so it doesn't break as often. I feel like it's a little better now. It used to be terrible. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. Here, I'm gonna go find worms while that cools down. I eat the worms. I guess I can't eat them. Oh, that's copper right there. And no more worms for me. Oh, okay. Well, I've got a little while before that shows up. But I would like to not get attacked like I did last time, so I'm gonna fill in these corners a bit. I don't know if that's gonna help me or not, but you know, it's gonna make me feel a little better about being in here. Moonfish. Medium fish, okay. I think they're all, well, this one's not medium. What do I look like when I hold it? Nice. How's this one a medium fish? Four servings of fish. Fish. Oh, you know, I gotta make a forge, don't I? Which I think it's just cobblestone. It looks different than how it used to. What I even claystone? Where is the clay? Oh, I'm standing on it. It does kind of take a lot to make things out of cobblestone, doesn't it? be like a kiln. Although I think these are going to catch on fire. As well as more than likely my roof will too. I could prospect for a little bit. The storm shows up. Ultra high native copper. Look at that. So, but there's like none of it above ground. Okay, well, I'm being as obnoxiously safe as I can this time, so... Can I make a microwave? No. I had to think about it. Of course, maybe you're asking because you want to put somebody in the microwave. In which case, he does not belong in the microwave. It's already kind of difficult to see what I'm doing, but I am just making shingles. 'Cause it's horrible out. What you mean the bugs are taking over? I wasn't cowering in my house at all. I already started making that stuff out of claystone. Oh my god, I just want that one up there. There we go. 48. Okay. Understood. Had it in my inventory already. I don't think that will catch fire, and even if it does, it's not like it's gonna burn my house down in any way. So I don't think. I don't know how that butterfly got inside. Those are still going. I did one reading, ultra high, or considerate. I can get a better. I mean, 0.09 is actually still pretty high. Oh my goodness. That is just a straight drop. I mean, if I get some ladders, I can go down that, but Getting worse. $35, so that's even higher. I don't know how I didn't happen upon a lot more surface copper than if it's ultra high like that. 35 is like a ridiculous number. What was the considerate? 0.2. Oh, there's a trader right here too. This house is like the first one I've seen that hasn't just been completely demolished. Oh wow, look at all his alleged trash that he's just... Maybe it's not supposed to be a trash can, I don't know. You're upstairs. Survival goods. Oh, he sells like a different type of lantern that you probably can't make. You can't store stuff in his containers anymore. It'd be a pretty nice early game way of having storage, just using the trader stuff. Oh, there is a bear here too. Bears and wolves. I want to go in that cave and prospect, but I think the wolf will probably aggro on me. Oh, there's a second bear. Okay, yeah, this is just not a great spot. You know, I guess I didn't go into this gravel region like at all looking for copper. Probably would have been a way better use of my time. What's going on there? It's like some melt or something. I don't only harvest 1 or 2 rocks. I'm prospecting right now. So there's like 2 pickaxes you can get. One is just a regular pickaxe for like breaking stones, and the other one's a prospecting pick, which it has 2 different modes. One of them is like a metal detector where it just surveys a sphere around you, and if there's any kind of ore within that sphere, then it tells you it's there. And the other one is like a density search, which is how if we like look at the map, I have these like pings. So I did a density search here as very high native copper, poor lignite, and minuscule bismuth, galena, hematite. So there's high copper, that's an obvious one. Lignite is a type of coal, and then bismuth, lead, and iron in those regions. But basically, if I dig down in this section, then I'm very likely to get copper. That's, you know, of all the things that are there. And I'm going around and I'm trying to find cassiterite, which is, cassiterite is tin. That's what tin is. Which I've already found some, but I would like to have more of it. And I don't have to go into a cave to do it. Like, if I really want to, I could just dig down and do it this way. Which, this area is actually quite nice. The surface is not very thick. So I just did, okay, very high cassiterite. So this is like, this is what I'm looking for. And it says 0.22, but that's like that's pretty substantial for cassiterite. But basically I want to come here and look for 10. And the numbers for copper are a lot higher because copper comes in like a lot larger quantities than tin. Tin, if you find it, is usually like a fourth of the size of copper, and it's also just not nearly as plentiful. And if you notice, when I'm breaking stuff with the prospect pick, it doesn't even drop any items. Just, it's exclusively for just searching. Like, if you were super desperate, I guess you could break items with this, or break, you know, to like get out of somewhere, but that's like kind of a niche thing. Alright, I'm probably not getting higher than 0.22, so I might want to get ingots though first, and then make a saw so I can have ladders. Yeah, I'm gonna come back and do that. You can occasionally find surface stuff like this. So there's copper there just on the ground, which means if you dig down in that area that you can find a small deposit of copper. So that's like early game, before you have the prospecting pick, or before you have like really any gear that would help you dig pretty deep. That's how you locate it. You can also YOLO and just go in the cave. A lot of the enemies are strong and they'll just beat you up. Not very nice. Or hematite. Quartz. Surface cave isn't too bad though. Only when you go like pretty deep, run into enemies like that. I've got to keep an eye out for resin too. That's something that's historically been very annoying. Oh, there's a bear. Oh, there's more of these mushrooms. The 16x pop? Yeah, it's the highest that it can go. That's why my frame rate is really bad. I don't really have a use for these right now. And I can't burn them. What did I want? I want the ingot mold. Why am I not expanding to the mountain? I mean, I might eventually just build something else. And usually mining large things with the pickaxe, especially the copper one, is pretty slow. And the copper pickaxe doesn't really have all that much durability to begin with. Like usually copper tools, your like objective of copper tools is to just stop using copper tools and use something else. So that's why I'm trying to get to 10. But yeah, for at least for what I'm doing right now, like I don't really need all that much more space. If anything, I need to get the saw and nails and stuff like that started so I can... So the saw lets me get planks, and planks allow me to make all sorts of things. Namely, I can make ladders much more efficient. Like right now I can make ladders, but to do it would require me to use sticks for every part of the recipe. And I could substitute like a lot of the parts of the ladder with boards, so I can saw them up. You know, I don't even have a stick. Yeah, and getting lots of sticks is usually like, it's kind of annoying to do. Like you have to break the tree like this to get the sticks, and or you can cut the tree down, but it's only like a really small chance of you getting the branches that way, so you have to like break the branches individually like this, otherwise you don't get them. So if you do this, you can make ladder, but this is not one of the best ladders you could do. You can make this one with boards, and it's like the exact same thing here, but the boards, you get 12 of them from each log. You can imagine getting a lot of ladders that way is just better. There's some other recipes too, like a bucket is something I need to do. A bucket will allow me to move water, and then I can actually farm. Like I could be doing farming right now, but I would have to do it over there, like by the where the water already is. I can't move it until I have a bucket. Oh, I have sticks. It's not a lot of them. I don't think I have a whole lot of stones. Yeah, I have like barely any. So foraging requires ingots and a hammer, uh, amongst other things, but you can smelt, you know, certain tools like the pickaxes and hammers and all that, but there's like everything that you can smelt you can do on the forge, but there's things that are specific to the forge as well. So that's why I made ingots. If I do ingots, I can make a saw blade, I can make knives. There's probably a few other things, but those are like namely the two that you're kind of locked behind getting the forge to do. You gotta heat the ingots up. What am I hurting myself on? The crowbar, that's something I've never seen crowbar before. Copper tong is interesting. Yeah, shears is another thing that you want to do. Chisel. You have to like quench these things as well. All right, slight jump scare, but I think the bear's still just... Yeah, he's just gonna be there. All right, so I got a saw blade, I have a chisel, I got nails. So the saw, now I can cut these into boards. And like, I just get a ton of boards from that. You can make chest with these. I can go ahead and just like look at all the things you can do. Chest is like the main thing. As the lantern takes nails now, it used to not. Oh, large copper lantern. Is this... Oh, okay, so that's just the old small one. This is now take his nails. That's new. And there's grinding wheel. Actually, I don't know what this is. I've never seen this before. Put in linkage. Yeah, so there's quite a bit of new stuff. Like machinery to a power system. I don't know. Oh, bellows. Is there an automatic bellows now? Bronze and copper materials effectively without bellows, so working iron will be very difficult without a bellows. Interesting. It takes leather. Leather is like another thing. I haven't even started doing it, but it takes quite a bit of time to do. You have to find lime, namely, and that is difficult. I have not found limestone. I've not found... Well, I found seashells, which you can grind those up, but doing that is pretty time consuming. You know, the main thing I got from that is the chest, which you can actually just make into a trunk. This And then that allows you to get, I don't know where I want to put this. Probably where this thing is. I like temporarily just put stuff in here, I guess. Oh, hey. Oh, man. All right. Great time for the door to break, bro. When I have a full inventory and, yep. Oh, man. And we got this guy showing up, too. It's just a cool day, isn't it? All right, whatever. We can just block the door off that way. Nice. Okay. Something that you can do is you can make this type of door, and this type of door doesn't break. That's what you can do with planks. That's why you want to do it, because this door sucks. But after you make it, it's good for firewood. That's about all it's good for. Yeah, those are like, so the like spider thing, it charges you. The other like thing that looks like a monkey, he's like just like the regular one, but he's been like in the game for a while. The spider one's a little bit newer. But they show up at night, and if you like look at the menu here, it's medium rift activity, which is like the spawner. That's how many of them are gonna show up. This guy like spazzes out on the floor, and you can just attack him when he's doing that. So the thing that's kind of bad about me building into a mountain like this is that there's just going to periodically be rifts on the top of the mountain, and they're going to drop down. Well, like any sense of organization and went out the window as soon as I got attacked by that guy, and I just kind of started throwing everything away. But I have... Okay, wait, I heard another one fall. Yeah, he's over there. This guy can't make it through like a 1 block wide thing though, so you can kind of just do this to him if you encounter one. Yeah, I can hide in the base for now, but I was trying to like do outside things. This little area out here will be nice eventually, but right now it's proving not to be. This asshole is gonna just shoot me with an arrow the whole time. maybe I just organize inside. And I would just listen to this guy sing the song of his people. I missed. Oh my god, I missed and it broke. He's back. Where'd it even go? Oh, yeah, I have an empty slot. An empty slot and I have no food going. I should cook something. So do porridge. On swords are the OP weapon before smelting got improved. Yeah, I mean bronze is like the like the strongest thing that you can smelt without like doing any other, like the iron smelting point is very high, which is why like it took a long time to kind of figure out how to work it. Plus you need like something hard enough that you can also work the iron with. I don't really know enough about blacksmithing to like talk about it, but I just know melting points and iron smelting point is like ridiculous. This is like completely unachievable without doing some other method beyond just putting it next to something hot. Well, it's also that like getting iron, like just getting iron in general doesn't mean that it's like gonna be good, you know, iron. It'd be like brittle or yes, these letters are the ones I want. I do know that like historically bronze was, you know, made like a lot of different ways, mainly because like getting tin is just not like it similar to how it is in game. You don't have tin everywhere. Like I think Britain had a lot of tin. But outside of that I don't know, you know, anywhere else in the world that just had a large amount of it. Oh my goodness, there are just so many of you guys now. Well, I guess I can just do more of the cook show. I kind of don't want to get high when I'm eating this food. I have those like tripper mushrooms. Oh wait, I can put this in. Nice. Ah, no, get me out. Oh. Yeah, that cooked. Oh, you know, I can make a shelf now. Well, I could make a shelf. I just with this. That's the ranged guy. Make this guy fall off a cliff. Ow, bitch. Okay, I'm like getting kind of low here. Okay. So healing is you can do it with a few different ways. What I'm gonna end up doing is finding some horsetail, combining it with reeds, and then you can make like a bandage thing. Horsetail you find in bear/wolf land. Kind of dangerous, but it's this little like green thing. Three durability. Okay, that is not great. I just didn't want them on top of my house. But I mean, you're not wrong that if I like just go away, then they'll eventually despawn, or that spawner will go away. But I don't know. I was anticipating it becoming brighter, and when it was, now that it's like bright out, they can't spawn. So I really only had to, you know, kill them for another like 2 hours, and then I would be done. But hey, man, I mean, I need healing anyway at some point, so that pushed me to do this. I'd rather discover I need healing fighting surface enemies than, you know, be deep in a cave and then realize I didn't bring bandages. Yeah, so you take this stuff together. Yeah, you can make better baskets. I could have been hunting and making pelts with animal fat and their hides. I just haven't done that yet, but it's only one more inventory space. Whereas if you do linen, you can get one that is two more, and if you do leather, you can get one that gets you three more than that. Yeah, you can do leather. Leather just is quite the process. You have to make barrels, which I can do now that I have boards. But you need lime, which I don't have limestone. I don't have. I mean, I can get it from seashells, but like I discussed this earlier, getting seashells for your source of lime is usually pretty difficult to do. You gotta have a kern too to like grind it up. So there's just a lot of steps that go into it. Yeah, but usually you're stuck with the baskets for quite a while. You can of course like rush things in this game as well, but you know it's like then you just, which thing are you gonna rush? You know, are you gonna rush tools? Are you gonna rush bags? Are you gonna rush? You know, like I've already got a tin bronze anvil, and I'm about to have farming set up. The two things I've kind of put the most time into. I also hadn't, you know, put a whole lot of time into just picking up everything I could until recently because I didn't really have space to store it either. Like if I couldn't put it on the floor, then it was just like I couldn't do anything with it. And now I can like kind of hang on to all these random little things like cattails and horsetail. All right, that's probably good enough. I don't know what I need to do to move these. Is there a bush? Okay. Or if I can do that with a flint knife, or if it's... I should have looked at that before I just smashed the ones that were there, but... 12 months? Okay, wow. Do I want like better genetics or something? I don't know if I want only thick-skinned fruit. I guess I don't just if it's I don't want a negative. So this guy's like just double bad. I'll keep it around, but I don't know if break it and get a different one. I'll put that's like the weak genes. Alright, I'm gonna try out that Kisserite area. North of here. Never mind, bro. My bad. We're going the long way. Nice, that still works. It's not impossible for that to happen in this game. But usually you're okay. I'm more concerned that the waterfall noise is near me. Like there is a chance I dig into a cavern that just falls straight down and I die, but I think I'll just risk it. Oh, I found copper. That's not terribly useful to me. Here, I'll be extra safe and stay on the ladder. Oh, it's looking like I'm not gonna get lucky here. Despite it being a very high reading. It's like a 6-block radius. So native copper, very large amounts. Yeah, so this basically means that like if I go this way, so I just dug out like what, 5 or something. Yeah, but just imagine like a sphere around me in 6 blocks wide. Oh, why did I not? Medium, so it's probably more this side. And I'm going crazy. Well, it could be this way too, or it could just be straight down. Like that's more than likely also gonna happen. Yeah, like I just needed to dig into it. That's all I had to do. So I kind of did all that for nothing. Oh no. I don't have a space for it. I don't need that one. Or this one. And probably this like one piece of clay. But in all seriousness, I probably should start going back just because it's like storm's coming. That's gonna be no fun for me being out, which I guess I'm picking this stuff up again. Well, no tin, but there is tin somewhere here. I'll just need to dig up and down a few times. I want to get up and get some sanity back before the storm hits. Alright, I can't keep getting sidetracked. I just need to prioritize going home. Oh my god, that's a big hole. suppose I could do some smelting. Sleep until the storm shows up. You know, allegedly they won't show up in here, but I'm going to take the extra step of just like walling myself in, because I know the game likes to play tricks on me. Counting bricks gameplay, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I made the storms more frequent, but also just like as short as they possibly could be. So it doesn't feel like I waste an entire day. Doing no storms, yeah, I mean, especially for multiplayer, sleeping through the storm is like a bit of a necessity. Kind of annoying though if it's like somebody is trying to fight it. I don't know, I wish the storm were balanced differently, or you know, maybe if you're like on the surface, you only get surface drifters. It's just the fact that you get nightmare drifters and all that. It's like super hard to deal with. You're like more or less forced to play like this. Back when it was just only drifters, you could consistently just like fight them with bows or spears and stuff, but now that the Botorn and the Shiver are here, it's a lot more difficult to do that. Yeah, some type of like bubble shield or something like that. That, I mean, you would think that like that rift thing or whatever would do something like that, but rift ward, especially for how difficult this is to make. Yeah, the Nightmare Bowtorn, unless you're like in a cave and you can just fight them in melee the whole time, it's almost not even worth engaging with them. Oh, I forgot about that. I might as well keep a little bit of smelting things in here. Oh, tongs have durability now. Noted. I mean, I guess I did see copper tongs. Yeah, I saw copper tongs were a thing when I went to smith some things, but I guess I didn't really look at the durability bar. That is the reason they're there. Well, I did this with birch. They'll have some. Bro, where are you? I've tried many a times to burn all this shrubbery down, and it's just not working. Yeah, it's more than likely the rain, but I mean, it's also, I feel like fire spread has been nerfed a bit or something. Maybe I'm just not being as reckless as I could be. It is high rainfall here though. But like I'll do a forest fire. I'll attempt to. I'll do an arson. I mean, what do you think? I should just like do it all in a line? Maybe this is all gonna bitch. It's over for you. What? And what, you think I was like too close to him for it to hit him, or? I think I just like hit like his mouth, and his mouth didn't have a hitbox, or I don't know. I tried lighting the actual shrubs on fire too, and that didn't really work out any better. Yeah, so it's like it's not raining, and these fires are all already out. This one does look a little bit more promising though. Okay, I've been sitting here trying to light that bush on fire for too long. Okay, I don't want the strawberries to catch on fire, but... Oh, cranberry. I didn't even notice that these weren't strawberries. Not place here. A block is in the... Oh. Oh yeah, these are the weak ones. Sparsely clustered, weak rooted. This guy's terrible. I should just smash this thing. Okay, but I gotta get these to actually be farmable. That, put this up. One more there. Eat the baby. Exactly the amount of dirt. My only concern is that rabbits will catapult themselves. They'll like jump over that way and get in. Because I know the rabbits and they do that. Good. Can you do no farm run in vintage? Like just focus animals in fishing for food? I mean, the main thing is you're just locked out of flax. So, like... you could still forage it, I guess, and get it from drifters, you know? Just be more annoying. I mean, it's not like you need a ton of flax to do this. Also, no windmill, so if you're doing steel, you're doing it all by hand, which would really suck. Water wheel's the thing. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen that or like the bloomery. There's like a, you know, or not bloomery, but bellows. There's some new technology I haven't looked at yet. Yeah, I got to do leather though, and that's like a whole ordeal. Yeah, I haven't even gotten a solid amount of tin yet. Like, I just got lucky with the initial tin, and it was on the surface, and that gave me just barely enough for an anvil and a pickaxe, so... And I don't think you can work iron with copper. You have to have a tin bronze hammer, so even if I do find, you know, iron, I still need to have another little bit of tin to be able to process it. Just figured it's, you know, I already got all these seeds. Like, even if I don't do flax, grain is so good for feeding myself that I'd be clowning myself if I didn't get it put together. Like, I haven't even really went out of my way to find seeds, and I feel like the seeds are a lot more plentiful now. Like, I have, you know, an entire 64 stack of spelt overflowing. Growing fish bait. Oh yeah, I didn't even consider that there's like some bait you can probably grow. Hello, I may join in debate. No, this is we're super close-minded. There's no, you don't even try, man. No, you're all good for it. Cut the green drops in half and double the amount of plants that spawn. Oh, okay. That's kind of concerning. I'm just trolling with you, man. Don't. I guess that shouldn't be my go-to. The flax drop rates also halved. It's gotta be rough. I mean, I already have 50 seeds, so it's not like I guess I'm starving for these. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna eat the flax. I was just gonna get it for the twine part. And I've already got like, you know, a pretty solid amount of spelt. Like I've got more spelt and rye, like almost double. This is the only like new plant that I've seen, the fennel, but it doesn't look like these are that great. Like this is 50 sat, whereas like turnips are double. I should plant these things, or actually, what temperature is it? I can grow them. Just get these going now. Fennel's the fish bait. All right, we're throwing it in. I didn't know. So you can. So I could look at the recipe for this. Poultry stink bait. So is that? Oh, but I need meat to add to it. Or I need. Okay, I just need specifically chicken. Or oh, I can do any meat. Okay, I see. Oh, that's a good use for bushmeat though, because it's not like I'm gonna eat bushmeat that much. I assume you guys have seen this mushroom too. This is pretty funny. This is this N. That or the rattle rod? I haven't seen the what's the rattle rod? Or you mean like the earthworm grunter? That the special shroom? Yeah, it's pretty. You could say it's special. I ate them not knowing what they would do, and I mean it became very immediately obvious. Oh, you know what? I did kind of start a forest fire, and yeah, it didn't go anywhere. I will say though that I think the mushroom just destroys the bitrate of the stream. It is not good for streaming. Also, they are very fast acting. Here, I tried modded. I mean, I've played with a couple of them. I haven't like I usually don't like overdo my playthroughs with it, but like I did an islands playthrough that had sharks and stuff around. I haven't played with a whole lot of mods in this current build though because bed crashes. Yeah, I can't even like tell what these are unless I read up top. There's just a bunch of burns here. Bitrate is gone. Yeah, I think it's just stream does not like this. And I can't sober up for like another 4 hours. Yeah, but I've done an island playthrough with a bunch of sharks. And then of course, you know, I've had a few like uh mods such as like Dana's tweaks and you know just small things, but I guess the shark playthrough is like the only large mod that I've ever really played around with. Yeah, I'll have to do another islands playthrough here eventually. What is this? Is cranberries? Airship mod? Yeah, I've seen, I think Rick had that on his server briefly. Alright, I should go mining when I'm tripping balls. That's a great idea. I can't tell. Okay, this is my pickaxe. I have no food. Never mind. I'm gonna cook food and then go mining. Alright, well, I'm kind of sobering up. Gonna make a watering can too. My clay outside. Yeah, I mean I think the hunter is just kind of like your go-to. It's never a bad pick. Kind of the best class in the game. IMO, not blackguard. Take that with me. That on the ground. Don't like negative traits, so you're commoner. I think commoner's bad by any means. It's just that you don't have the movement speed, and movement speed in like any game is usually like the way to go. Oh, blackguard, yeah. You just said negative traits being bad, so you don't usually. I mean, I get blackguard doesn't really have a negative trait unless you're using a bow for some reason. I guess it has like worse foraging, but like you can just if you're playing single player, that's like not really a problem. I mean, it's also not a problem in multiplayer if you just let somebody else forage. Need a ton of food, yeah. But again, like that's like a in single player, you just make a bigger farm or make bigger meals or what have you. Like early game, yeah, you're kind of cooked, but like I guess with fishing now, it's like not even really that bad because you catch just these like small, tiny little baby fish and you cook them in a meal and you get 750 saturation just from that. Oh, I need a lot more than I thought. Please. Yeah, but I mean, like even less so now. I think you can just fish now, right? Like I'll do a little bit of fishing and let me just get worms. Has no fish. You didn't? Did you do like an arid playthrough or something? Or I'm also not. Does it? Do fish need to exist in the pond to be able to catch them, or can you just always do it in water? Oh, interesting. So they've made islands playthroughs actually like really nice. You can just fish out the ocean the whole time. I don't really have a large body of water. Okay, right here. Maybe I just go over to that spot to fish. I mean, this part of fishing seems like it's the part that takes the longest. Like once you have a bunch of bait, fishing's like not a problem at all. Can I eat this? Absolutely not. That's not. I do think it would be kind of funny to have like, okay, there's a bear right there. I think it'd be kind of funny if we had to discover which mushrooms are poisonous, but I guess in a hardcore playthrough, it would just be a matter of looking at the wiki, and that it might as well just be in the game written. You get like medium. I thought like, yeah, maybe I haven't seen like the fish. I've gotten small and medium fish from the worm bait. Not caught a large one yet. Yeah, I mean, like, well, some of them like death cap are obvious, or funeral bell. I feel like I could already have some of those chickens. I got a decent amount of flax green that I'm not gonna eat. Funeral bell minus 40. The death cap is 50. But yeah, but funeral bell is up there. It's that one I just picked. I think is a new mushroom. It's minus 20. Yeah, we played on the server that you could get like additional XP by eating all the different types of mushrooms, or just all the different types of food in general. And eventually you could get enough health that you could eat the death cap and discover it. Of course, the best type of discovery, eating poison. Yeah, that was I'd consider playing with that mod again. I don't have like really the only thing I have on right now is this zoom thing, but because I was having I play with not a whole lot, and I still had some type of bug that was causing me to crash nonstop. Yeah, I'll wait for a bit. I mean, like, I really only play with, like, Grateful and Dana Tweaks. Like, barely anything. Yeah, I got the Zoom might honestly be the only thing that I have on. And that's, like, just an FOV slider. So I had Grateful, I had Dana Tweaks, I had Nails and Strips mold. Um, and I honestly can't think of anything else that I had on, but it was causing me to crash, so I just disabled everything. I really have like no idea what the spacing for doing this looks like, so I just kind of running around. This looks like very populated to me though. And I don't know, this has durability on it, but I've not lost any durability ever while using it. Don't put the line out there, you're gonna scare the fish away. Medium. Yeah, it would be nice if it were automatic. I mean, it's a pain in PZ too. There's like no game where I'm like, oh boy, I can't wait to do this like repetitive crafting thing over and over again. You would really think that they would just have it automatically use the bait, considering they have it so that when your tool breaks, you automatically use like the next tool in your inventory if it's a similar type. Or maybe you just like have a press F to rebait rod kind of thing going on. Alright, I might not overfish. And also, I can't eat all this food before it goes bad anyway. Oh, you know, I can also maybe be a civilized person and cut my fish on the table instead of on the floor. Actually, hold on. This needs to happen. I need to have like a wooden cutting board. There we go. So much better. Get honey and wax? What do I need that for? There are bees kind of close to me though. I should, you're not wrong. I should probably get that going. Okay, let me take this with me. I know you can do lanterns with the honey and, or not the honey specifically, but the sturdy leather. This always take wax? I think this is different, right? Fox pelt. I don't know. This is like some new stuff. Yeah, I mean, fruit's always been kind of a weird outside of, I guess, if you had berries like you're describing. You don't ever really get fruit trees up and going until like year 2-ish. But I mean, like, even honey is like kind of difficult to get a lot of. I should make more weapons as well. Okay, well, you just hit yourself with your rock, you stupid. Well, this is a bummer. This new knockback is kind of weird. You just go flying. Oh, I still had food in that. A 100? Oh, wow, 1,000, 100. Yeah, that's a big number. Oh, sun's not coming up for like another 2 hours. Can't wait for him to start smashing doors. Yeah, if you have the Dana Tweaks allows them to do that. The only way around, like, to stop them is if you have iron door. Oh no, I didn't eat my whole meal. Probably okay. This is good for 4 days anyway. I'll just put it right there. I can toss it? What, the partial meal? I was just gonna leave it there and eat it later on. I was just hoping to have that crock pot with, like, not one singular serving. Not a big deal though. I'll just eat it later. So there are bees like here, maybe a little farther down. Want to go out, but there's just a lot of enemies right now. Here, I'll take the lantern with me. Is it high rift activity? Is high rift activity. Well, I need to get a lot of flowers too. Yeah, I usually just go until I find, clay and peat. If I'm really lucky, I'll find limestone, but, if you can go thousands of blocks and not find limestone, so. Yeah, usually just clay, peat. I mean, you don't really need peat, but maybe some reeds. There's a shiver over there. What a wonderful tree for... Okay, well, you're just gonna shoot me with your bow the whole time I'm doing this, aren't you? And there's a shiver after me now. Maybe I just wait for these guys to despawn. It's daytime. Go to bed. Holy moly, bro. Yeah, I did not think that is gonna just not drop at all. Oh my god, bro. He got me. That was pretty scary. Okay, you're just gonna run forever. Yeah, I know I can break it. I'm just like waiting to see because it like groups down or whatever. I still don't see it. You know, at this point, I think I can just move this. Like there. And oh wait, I can see where the bees are coming in, I think. There's some other hives around here too. This guy. Just a political prisoner. Range. I mean, it's definitely in that tree. I usually just put it like right next to it though. But I feel like I will be digging in that tree forever and not find it, so it's close enough. I mean, that's like within 5 blocks. I think it's more a matter of like me setting up multiple times rather than having one instance of it being right on it, you know, and then I just go around and check whichever one happens first. I mean, more than anything, it's just one of those things that if you get it set up early, then you don't really have to worry about it. But if you wait all the way until you have like sturdy leather, that's when you sometimes have problems. A very filling stew. Yeah, death cap. This thing. Yeah, minus 50. No bueno. Oh yeah, I can just visually see where that one is. Oh my goodness, you scared me. A jump scareable early game. Alright. Those guys will for sure move in. Yeah, I've marked a few. I only marked the stripper shrooms down though. Was that I just wanted to get those. Even if it destroys the stream, that's fine. I want them. They're over there and they're there. Yeah, but a lot of these, like jack-o'-lantern, this it hurts me. I'm almost certain it's like -6. Yeah, it's 6. Ligarcta, this one hurts me. I don't think these blue, I think you can eat these blue ones. Those are fine. Bitter bullet, you can eat it. It's only -1, but you know, I'm probably just not gonna eat it. Golden milk drop. I don't think I can eat this. Yeah, well, I can, but I'm gonna choose not to. Another -1. Ghost pipe. This is parasitic to the tree roots. It cannot survive on its own. What? Yeah, I don't think I've... This is new. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I could just get everything for rot. These things take a while to rot though. I want to find out where that other bear is and get him stuck in a hole too. If you put a box on the open, you cut days in progress or in the barrel. What, to make it rot faster, you mean? Like putting it in a crate? I think I can eat this one. Yeah, I've put like stuff in a reed chest and having it in a teleport that took me to the equator so that it would just like rot super fast. Like 2.4 times speed or something like that. That was like super late game when I was doing that. Like I was just growing a whole bunch of turnips so I could exclusively get rot from them. How many more I can eat this? You guys are hanging out. I'm pretty sure I can eat this. Yeah. Oh, I can eat these ones for sure. Oh, funeral bell. Okay. Not that one. Come after me, bro. Oh my god. Hey. That was the wolf I was hearing. Food. Food. Oh yeah, it's raining, so I don't even need the watering can. Which is probably done now. Kind of want to just get rid of this in some way. The rabbits are gonna come over top of it. Or I could shelter my whole farm, but then it won't get rained on. You know, I guess I've yet to see a rabbit do this. I'll just leave it how it is. The worst that could happen. Time is it? 3 p.m. It's too late for me to go out. I can cut these trees down. And it's been long enough that I should have a cellar by now. Oh wait, I don't want it on that one. 22. Probably good enough. Different types of rock am I surrounded by? There's even dirt right there. Oh, I can't have them on the inside. They have to be shutters on the outside. I can close it when the storm happens. Yeah, this is just gonna last forever down here. 6 days, 23 days. I mean, in all honesty, I can just put it in my bowl and I'll eat it whenever. It's not like I have a crazy surplus of food anyway. We just go out and grab a bunch of claystone. Plenty of it in the fields. I don't know if I'm just gonna leave that there so I know where it is. Did I just get copper? I did. There is copper right here. Oh, that's granite. I don't want granite. I think I'm getting like everything but the claystone, which is what I want. I guess if I want claystone, I should probably just break it with a pickaxe. All right, well, I'm probably gonna end it there for tonight. It's getting kind of late for me. I mean, good start to the run. Got a farm, got an anvil, got a cellar, got a house. I could think about getting those chickens tomorrow. Maybe securing this area a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.